Good morning. Good morning. Oh. It seems like I'm gonna mess with the scene for a second. Make myself a little bit. That's better. That looks more like the right size to the scene. Yeah? Yeah. Better. So yeah, I fucked up my shoulder real bad. I haven't been able to play DJ Max for weeks at this point. So I guess I'm doing art stuff. I don't know what to do today, is really what it comes down to. I suppose I have some stuff in Vroid I could work on. Want some prompts? I might be able to do some prompts. Also, good morning, Shoot. Suggesties. Some suggesties from the besties. But yeah, good morning. Is it okay to just have the stuff in the background? Also, that seems very quiet. You probably can't even hear that I have anything in the background there. I turn it up some, and you can hear. Is that better? Is that a better balance between background and me? Should it be louder? Like this? I didn't want rain. Rain, go the fuck away. This good? Wind can go down a little bit. There's the birds. Yeah. 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 Very morning nature. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that back where it was. And then I can turn my own headset down slightly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good. Very morning. So, I guess we could do prompts of a sort. Or, like, throwing some reference images at me. Or I could open up Vroid and we could try to make Arcade Love Ed. I don't know. I mean, the world is our oyster, I suppose. Which means I don't know. Vroid? You'd be interested in seeing Vroid? That's one vote. Salutations, Slammin'. Good morning, everyone. I wish my shoulder felt better. Slamutations. Burbs. Yep, I got burb sounds because I figure people can either... I mean, are they annoying? Are they too loud? I just needed something that I wasn't, like, talking into silence. And I didn't feel like having music, because music felt like too much right now. I'm very low-key right now. What? Thank you for the boop. It is good to see you too. Good morning. Sound is good to your ears and you like the level. That is good to see. Good to hear. Alright. Away. Maybe Vroid then, yeah. Maybe Vroid. Let me open up Vroid. The birds kind of sound nice for a background for this. Let's get this started and give me a second to set things up a little bit, because I want to make sure that you're not like flashbanged with skin. Because yeah. Duplicate. I made a new copy of Ed called Ed Arcade Love. So we'll go ahead and see if we can work on that. How far up are all those pictures? Well, not that far. I think we're going to do the red dress version. With the long... Are those armbands? Or are those gloves that she's wearing? Okay, I have the safety skin on. Okay, cool. Even if you do accidentally have, like, things taken off. Okay, cool. Where is my... Have I not shared Vroid before? Really? I have to set it up? I thought I already had that as a scene. What? Also, I redid my cameras in Vignon, so my quality should be quite a bit better. Let me put myself down here. Oh, hi. I also have that up, in case I was doing physical stuff. So, hi. I suppose I don't really need it up. It's got window capture. This one already had it. No, I don't. Okay. V is up. Right. I put in the wrong name. What? Why does it have the... Why is it capturing that? That's so silly. Why is it doing that? Better? Better. Good. Yes. Okay, capture cursor. Yeah. Okay. Just... Make that a little wider. Please let me resize the fucking window. Thank you. Okay. Cool. And I'll put that behind me. Into... Here we go. Leroy. Leroy. That's me. Alright, so I suppose I can put that to the side now. I suppose let's do, clothes first. Save that, I guess. Let me open. No, that's not what I need to do. Yes, me. Where is the... Why can I not find the button for the thing I need? Have they changed it? Ah, it just wasn't scrolled up. I was like, where's the button for the create? Alright, let me leave that up a second, and let me add a picture. Image. Okay. And, where is chat? Hi. Chat's on that side. Okay. Chat's above me. So that being on that side is fine. Okay. Hello, Lulu Neko. This is gonna be easiest as bodysuit for the top, it looks like. It's always weird. So let's get things deleted. Where's my tab? I've been alright with the exception of my shoulder. Sorry, I had to cough a moment. But yeah, with the exception of my shoulder, I've been alright. I would normally be playing DJ Max right now. But, that is a no-go at the moment. Oh, it might be. It might be. It really might be. Oh, where's the back of the neck? Where's the sixpence redeem? I'm not playing DK Max. I mean, if you wanted to, there is a way to request it. You're gonna be sailing a 7 seas in the background. Very, very nice. Are you doing, what's it called? Made a Pokemon game $70? That is a lot for a Pokemon game. That's a lot for a Pokemon game. Is it back there? Yeah, it is back there. I'm gonna have to remove the hair some so I can see what I'm doing. That's right. It's a spin-off? It's a spin-off and it's $70 fucking dollars? That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright, you know what? We're doing this over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. Can this work, please? Okay. ZA70 plus a $10 DLC? What the fuck? Nintendo, what are you doing? $30 DLC, so the whole thing is $100. Who's gonna pay $100 for the newest Pokemon? That's a lot. Let's clean that up a little. Brandon Waves will definitely be 80 on release. Oh, God. Moments like this, I'm glad I never got into Pokemon. Oh, Fire Emblem's 80. 70 for digital. That's because they want to be able to take it away from you. That's all that's about. Which is bullshit. If buying games isn't owning them, and piracy isn't stealing. That is my opinion. It's not like they give you a chance or a choice. That should be roughly right. Oh, there's still a panel back there. Ha 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 ha. There it is. Nourishment acquired. It's A-pose ed. It is. It is A-pose ed. That's me. That's me. This is where I do everything. I don't touch Blender. This is where everything ed is made. Join the Discord. Boss Bear, yay! All right, I will get you that after the I will get you that after the stream. Let me put that in a notepad real quick so I don't forget you. Okay. Note has been made. We'll be lurking while you eat your Bojangles. I have never had Bojangles. I don't have any near me. You've made... Anytime you made pixel art, you've made it in Excel? That's so funny. You should get Aseprite. Aseprite's very good for pixel art. Okay, we're off this cow. It's like KFC but yellow, and biscuits are slightly better. That's reasonable. I mean, it's not hard to be that much better than KFC's biscuits. I personally have a very soft spot for biscuits. So, when they are not as good as they should be, I'm like, oh no. That. It's actually pretty far up on the waist. That's about right. That's about right. I just got Popeyes last night. We didn't get biscuits because my mouth was already dry. So, I didn't need more. We all have a food we expect. Yeah. Yeah. Biscuits are one of mine. Like, you treat biscuits with respect. Also, sorry, I'm so messy at working at, things like this. What's the color? What's the color? It's gonna be a red, but it's... No, it's like a bright red. It's a bright-ass red. It's bright-ass red. Isn't it? Okay. That... Bright-ass red. Bright-ass red. I see that. Missed his name. That's the first part of that. Suppose the armbands can be done here too. Yeah. Now, if I am looking closely at that, those are gloves. That's a different color. That's a different color. Her skin, if you look at the shoulders, and then look down at the gloves. Oh, and that's a waistband? That is not skin between. That's a waistband on a dress. Okay. And it's also white. I'm not going to put it full white. I'm going to put it just off white. But into the book. Alright. Upper part of gloves. Let's pull these in. I'm gonna have to mess with the fit of this to get the gloves to fit closer. Because those look very thick. And then I can go ahead and increase the other ones. Oh, not that much. Ah! It's time! Wow! 49 months! Jesus! Oh, that is time. Thank you for not doing it last night. I know you held off intentionally. It was very thoughtful of you. You didn't need to hold off. Thank you. Oh, that surprised the shit out of me. Thank you. I appreciate you. A lot. And we'll have to put... Yeah. Alright, bottoms. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Well, that looks like the beginning of that. So we got blue one, up, orange. And I'm gonna have to do it backwards so it looks right on screen. Because everyone wants that. Do not mirror. Barber. Hello, Candy. How are you doing, baby? I hope you slept well. Digging these hella chill streams? Yeah, yeah. I've been really frustrated because I haven't been able to do my usual. So I'm glad that you are enjoying. Hi, SD. Hello. Hey. Good evening to you. Looks like that's a light purple. I realize I left that way too large. Wow. Sorry. Would that be a light purple? The stripe that goes down her front with the buttons? I think that's a light purple. Eddie. Good noon. Yes, it is noon here. Might just be white, but the thing is, that's darker than the white that's on the arms. And some of the light does go on it on the hip. And you could see it's not the same color as the waist. So it is a darker color. Are we in actual colors of stress situation? Oh no, technically I think so. Also that red is just too brash. Hold on. That's too much. It's still gonna look right. Hello, Louie. It's good to see you. I'm doing art. There's another angle of this. Oh, it's a white stripe when you get closer. There's not a whole lot of images of the dress, even though it seems to be the more iconic. That's now just too dim. Okay, it needs to be over there. That's a good color. I like that color. I like that. Yeah, that part doesn't have direct sunlight. I guess I'll just make it the same color as the sleeves, which are like an off-white. This is my character. This is the one. This is me. This is me. I'm just making a new cosplay outfit, basically. This over here is the girl from Arcade Love and DJ Maxx. And one of my mods, Cuvelia, said that it would be nice to see Ed cosplaying as her. It is. Sent some extra shots. Thank you. Let me look at my DMs. I didn't see. Oh, that's yellow, not orange. Okay, thank you. I didn't get the magical girl shot. Wow. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so that is more of a yellowy orange. I like that. Okay. And while the arms, I bet that's because they're supposed to be sheer. Okay. Hard to tell, though. But that does mean it's bright, stark white, which is, that is bright. Okay, alright. I guess let's walk off for a second. That one goes to white. The arms are kept like that. And the red does have to be a little brighter. I'm very indecisive when I do these. Don't mind me. Bright white. Let's, actually, I need to fix that real quick. Easy there. No, alpha good. Good. Okay. Next layer. Goes down. Oh. Goes down that side. Okay. Close. Tired. I'm gonna have to erase it with the right shape. I'm gonna have to draw directly on the model, actually. But that's pretty close. And it goes straight down more, actually. More like that. That is good enough for the first go for the top. So I'm gonna save it finally. I always apparently wait to the end to save anything I make. So, yeah. That's a bad habit. That's a bad habit. Don't do that. Don't do what I do. Rename. Well, that's right, I made that one. So that can be deleted. Oh, Stepmania, you're gonna learn to save. Yes. That thing. I seem to remember. I seem to remember that yeah, it takes random crash to send you back to square one. Mm-hmm. Pleated skirt. I think pleated skirt is it. Go get electronics. That. Electronics. I'm doing fine. How are you? I wish my shoulder felt better, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Been getting a lot of my stuff trying to get it figured out for the move later this year. What did the skirt flee for? Let's see. What? That's almost right. I've been needing to get the move later this year figured out. And, been getting a lot of that managed, figuring out... I'll be figuring out the route and everything soon. Oh god. This is what I get for doing this with the mouse instead. Why am I doing this with the mouse? Why am I doing this with the mouse? I'm tired. Well, that's probably why I'm doing it with the mouse. It's easier. Oh. That's close. Let's see. Can I change... Oh. Okay. So it can... Oh, that only goes tighter there. Oh. I thought that'd be able to go in more. Okay, well I guess I go back to here and I change this. I suppose that does get brought out some. That... Can't really mix and match very easily with this. Well, I guess I could brought in some that. Brought back out some. That still doesn't do it! That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Look at this gap. Look at that gap that I have to deal with. Look at that. Yes, angry cat. Look at that. Look at that. I'm upset. And the way that I'm gonna have to fucking fix this means I'll have to mess up the gloves, too. Or I have to make it as a dress. As one-piece dress, and I'll have to remake it. I might have to do that. I just really want to do it this way because it would have worked better for the shape. I hate the dresses, the way that they go on the character. They aren't fit correctly. So frustrating. And that doesn't do it in the right way because that'll take it outside of the skirt on the side. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. Give me a second. Look at the dresses. And none of them are pleated. None of those are pleated. And none of those are fit on the top either, the way that this is. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can fix with a bodysuit. I hate having to fix shit. I hate having to fix shit. Somewhere around there. Now you get to see Ed in problem-solving mode. It's a possibility. We might have it solved. Okay. Let's put a top to this skirt. At least if it's the waistband, it will look more right. Arcade Ed, I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Hi, Scoots. My shoulder hurts. I can't play, so I'm doing this instead. And I'm trying to get the skirt to work with the thing. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Geek. It's good to see you. I hope everything's been good. Would you raid with me tonight? Very cute raid message. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I'm trying to make. That's what I'm trying to make. And I'm getting very frustrated because the skirt is not aligning with the top. It has been forever. Yes, it has been. Let's see if I can get this to work. Karaoke stream when? Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. I have a whole moving donathon that I have going on. Let me see if I can get this fixed up. Hold on. Well, that's the Discord invite. That's the wrong one. This. And wanting to know when karaoke is. Can't shout out on mobile. Oh, I got you. There you go. That should work. That did not work. One of my bots is down. There you go. So, you wanted to know, Rocky, when karaoke stream was. I'm raising money so that way I can move the 2,600 miles / 4,000 kilometers that I have to move later this year. Because, no. Yes, I'm relocating. I will be going to the West Coast. But in order to be able to afford the move and to afford, a plane ticket for someone to come in to drive with me and stuff like that, I need to raise money for it. So I'm going to be doing a big donathon. We have called it the Froggy-thon. It will go uncapped for as long as I can. Because I need help. I do not have a job, neither does my wife. And we need to be able to move across country. So, you move CST to EST? It's an adventure? Yeah, that's only one time zone and I'm going 3. So, yeah. At $1,000 raised, I will be doing 1,000 miles, the meme song. I know the logistics alone. I'm 4 months out from it, so I'm at that part where I'm figuring out the logistics. That's where I am. I read this in Mermaid Man's voice. Evil. And by the way, that's not the only karaoke stream that is on the what can be unlocked. Low-key excited for me to play Frog Detective. That's funny. At 3,000 raised, I will sing for all of you for 2 to 3 hours. And if we make it to 5,000, which would make it much, much easier on me to move, I will do the singing thing every month. For the foreseeable future. So, funny you should say that, Rocky. Funny you should say that. Excited. Very nice. And even if you aren't able to help monetarily, there's other ways to help. You can send people over to my stream. There's also this cool thing that's going to be happening, which is the blind box. You do... Oh, Makers! Hi! Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. Everyone's raiding me, and I'm just doing this, little, art stream. By the way, I'm making Arcade Ed. Or at least trying to. Yeah, and I got asked about karaoke randomly. And it's so funny. It's so funny. Because Makers, you would also find this interesting to find out. I'm going to be doing karaoke if certain milestones are hit. So yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. What? Yellow. Kumusta? I hope you're all doing so well. Karaoke stream, if it's hit, yes. That is what the, yeah. I need to raise money because I'm moving a very long way in 4 months. And, my wife and I are going to be driving in separate cars, and, to give you an idea of the distance, 4,000 kilometers or 2,600 miles is going to be the distance, and that's 3 time zones. So it's going to be a lot. Yeah, sheesh. So yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. But as I was also saying, you don't have to be giving a whole lot to help, because I also have this blind box thing going on, where you can use ed points, and you can use that towards being able to collect getting a drawing from me. It's like New York to LA. Yeah, that's about the distance. Yes, it's coast to coast. I live on a coastal side. Not too far from East Coast, actual coast, and I'm moving all the way to not that far from the West actual coast. I would have to go diagonal if I were to go longer. I'm already going coast to coast. Yeah. Ah! Elu Delulu, thank you very much for the follow. I imagine that's probably a much funnier name in Tagalog. But yeah, and these are the different things that you can get from the rolls. So even if you're not gathering up for a commission, these are what you can get. And I roll a D20. Oh, absolutely. Go take care of yourself after your stream. Please. Please, absolutely. And who was right before you? Geek. Or right after you was Makers. Makers, if you have to go and raid and run, it is early for you. It is 1 a.m. for you. Played DDR for 2 hours non-stop. The heat's not helping. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I've been told West Coast, Best Coast. While I don't believe it, I hope it is for you. I think it'll be better for me overall. What is this steel ball run? Oh no, I'm doing that, aren't I? Oh no. New Two-Face just dropped. That's very cute. Oh, that wildfire haze. It's even been getting down to me. Your wildfires up there in Canada have been coming down to me. I had to stay in for 2 full days. I couldn't go outside, not with the way that my lungs are. So yeah, and that's hitting both coasts right now, because that was also hitting Oregon and Washington. Absolutely, absolutely. Go, sleep makers. I will take care of your people who are staying up later. Absolutely. See? I'll take care of Rocky for you. I don't remember which one you came in on. You could have come in on either. But yay. It's a lot. Thank you. You need to sleep too. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Actually... Actually... I have an idea. I entrust my lovely zombie legion to you, Ed. Thank you so much. Yes. That will work. That will work. Okay. That will eventually work. Yeah. Sorry. My stylus fell. Oh yeah. You can see some of the constellation tattoos on the model. This one up here is Pisces, because my wife is a Pisces. I have a couple other tattoos on my model. There's one on the upper thigh. That one I think is Taurus is right there. I have one on my hip. I have one on the heart. I have one on my butt. I have constellations everywhere. I made constellations out of my freckles on my model. And I am having fun. Go sleep. Are these showing at all? No. Okay. Where are you? Close. It's either that or I feel it completely in. But if I do... Ads are also starting, so I'm sorry about that. I will... Wow. Hi, Tier. Thank you so much for the head pats. It's good to see you. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hi. Alright, yeah, that gets... deleted. Alright, that looks better than just the top of a skirt. At least it has a reason to be a different width. And as far as the feet go, we're gonna have to put... we're gonna have to put shoes on. Let's see. And that version of it doesn't show the shoes, but I know that she's roller skating, so I'm assuming it's the same skates over there. But I don't have a way to make skates, unfortunately. I have no way to make skates. It's like this, though. And I will have to remake the gloves, because they do need to be closer to the body. I'm gonna snooze that ad one more time. I'm not sure why I'm doing that on the same thing. I should be doing that on its own layer. Okay. Grids go away. After this, my back is definitely gonna need to get up and stretch, so that ad that I've been snoozing is gonna be needed. So we'll have to do with tennis shoes instead of skates. 'Cause I don't know how to use Blender. And it's honestly too intimidating for the most part. I've tried a few things in it, but it gets overwhelming very fast. I have to redo some of those lines. Alright. Rough version of Arcade Ed. top. Ad start in like a minute. Alright, I'm gonna do that after I get back. I will leave you with the bird sounds, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch. My back needs it. See you soon. Alright, ads are not over, but I am back. Hello to everyone who can hear me. Ads will be over in like 30 seconds. Alright. My ads have ended. Hopefully everyone is back. Welcome in, Shira. It's good to see you. I am doing Arcade Ed. More cosplays. Let's see. So I need to erase. Okay. Arm accessories. Oh, I need to make a new one. Let me go ahead and overwrite what can be overwritten. In case people hadn't seen, I do have a Sako as well. Which is like a Mr. Sako. I don't know if anyone gets that reference. Is anyone here old enough for that? No. I'm a wrestling fan, so it's a wrestling reference. It's Mick Foley's thing. Alright, so that delete. Oh yeah, whoosh over you. Yeah. No worries. Get shrink bodysuit up there, and then that should be good. Accessories. And then we just redo those, which should not be very hard. How wide are those? Thinner than that. Little higher. That's good. Slightly off. Okay. Okay. You want to try it on? I'm going to try it on. So, arm accessories. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay, love gloves. Save. Always takes a bit of time. Export. not bad. I still need to put lines on everything so it matches. Because things need the outlines between the colors and everything. But that's a good step. It is a good preliminary. Export. Export. Okay. All right. Let's try it on. Well, that's a good start. Doesn't remind me. Oh, that's the thing. Right. Okay. I just realized that I will need to change my thing in order to show you live. This is called Vroid Studio. It is a free program. You just go onto Steam, you type in Vroid, V-R-O-I-D, and you can get this program for free. And that's what I use. I don't like paying money for things that I don't have to. Including my own avatar, which is why I made it. I made it. Let's see. Let me... It's this one, right? Yes, that's this one. So if I change that... This, I believe? Now, will that allow me to move around? Yes, okay. Alright. So, Arcade Love. Kind of works. Yeah? I think it's good enough for me to go into more details, I think. What do you think? What do you think? Yay. Yeah. So, it's working. And yeah, it's free. It's free. You do not need to pay for it. You do not need to pay for it. And also, the stuff that I use for my tracking, the only thing I had to pay for was the actual physical items. I had to pay for my camera. I have a webcam. And then I got a, one of the cheap Leap Motions. All of my stuff is under my stream in my panels. Hold on, let me go to my stream real quick. Mute tab before it makes noise. But yeah, there should be links to everything underneath of my stream. Oh, it doesn't show exactly like where to get the. I see. I'll add that in there. But yeah, what I have up here is a Leap Motion. It's the 1.0. I don't have the fancy one. I have the original version, which is good enough. It gets my hands, and I can move them around and, give myself a head pat if I want. So, it took a while for me to set up and learn all the intricacies. Yay, self pat. But yeah, wow. Yeah, the only stuff I had to pay for was the Leap Motion and the camera, because what I use for tracking, I use VC Face for tracking. That is free. I send the tracking over to Vignon, another free program. And then I send all of that over to OBS, a free program to stream on Twitch. So I don't pay for anything. And you can do that too. I suppose. Oh, my neck hurts. Doing art this long hurts my back. But yeah, wow. Hello, Pixel, my wife, coming in here. Good morning. Are you still in bed with Jaina? Yes. Nice. Look, we made Arcade Ed. And we're gonna still work on it. I have to do the face and eye, the face earrings and hair and everything. That is too much for me today, though. I think that might be enough Vroid for me. It's weird that we're listening to the sound of birds. I'm sorry, it's weird. I didn't want to listen to music. And I didn't want to have silence. They can. I run them at a high level. They don't have to. If you only have stuff like the face tracking and you don't have the hand tracking, it doesn't take as much. By the way, Vignon is not the only one available. If you do not have hand tracking and want to use hand tracking, there's another program called Warudo. Warudo. At least it's not those verbs. That's right. Warudo is also free. And Warudo has tracking from just the webcam. I think both of them do, but Warudo works a little better from what my experience has been. You should probably try out both and see which one you are more comfortable with. I'll spell them out for you. But yeah, they do take up a bit because they're 3D. So it's rendering everything around me. And the more that you have going on, the more will be rendering at once. Zawarudo! Yes. Exactly. I think my brain is cooked on Vroid. I think I'm done Vroid. So I'm going to save this where it is. And I will give you all some updates later on it. And while I'm in here, I will show you model selection, the Diane cosplay. Yeah, exactly, not those birds. So the Diane cosplay is further along than the arcade level one, obviously, because I just started. There we go. I still need to replace the placeholder bangs with the bangs that are the multiple heights. Like, some of them will have to go down to here, and then the rest framing the face up here. But that I'll need to do. I might bring back the ears and have the flowers in front of them, and then have the back piece. Or I might try and have the back piece separate from the ears. I don't know. That I haven't quite decided on, and that's one of the things that's stopping me here. But yeah, there's a lot that's that you're capable of doing in here. You can make pretty much whatever you want in here. However, when it comes to clothes, you are limited by what meshes are available in here. You can't make your own meshes. The only way you can make your own meshes is out of hair, and it will automatically attach it to the head. I have not found a way around that. I don't know if there is a way to attach pieces to other parts of the body within the program yet, but not as far as I'm aware. So, limitation of interesting extra stuff is really limited to the head. But when I realized all the interesting stuff on Diane was connected to the head, I was like, oh, I'm doing Diane. So, the horns took me forever, but I got them. Look at those horns. I'm so proud of those. Honestly, very happy about that. I mean, yeah, I'm overworking in that, unfortunately. What else can we do? What else can we do? I don't know what else to do. Suppose we could do some, I don't know, puzzle games or something? I don't know. I'm just tired. What would you all like to do? Are you in the mood for more art? Are you in the mood for planning stuff? Are you in the mood for puzzle games? What would you all be interested in seeing? Actually, I can probably get that Discord invite over to Boss while I'm at it. That way I don't have to remember it later. Yay. Could play one of your puzzle games? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what I do. Let's see. Could go back to Voxelgram, too. Actually, Voxelgram 1 had some stuff as well to look at. Had a lot of stuff, actually. I did find more stuff in Voxelgram 1. Maybe we'll do Voxelgram 1. You know what? Yeah. Let's get that up and running. The box, Voxelgram 2. I'll just do that instead. Gotta get some stuff done before something happening today. Absolutely. Why is that not going? Why is that not rolling? Okay. Voxelgram. Hello. Hello. Alright, fine. Game capture. Let's do a new one. Specific window. Voxelgram. Why won't you let me? Okay, so maybe it's not a game capture. Maybe I have to do, probably... I will do my best to have a nice rest of the stream, and I will do my best to make sure everyone else does too. Have a good time getting your stuff done. Voxelgram 1. Hey! Voxelgram. Right there. Okay. Okay. Now let's put that... First things first. Whoop. 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 Get behind something. Okay. Absolutely. You're welcome. Very glad to help. Anything. So, this is the original Voxelgram. I've already completed all of the dioramas, which has a whole bunch of cute ones that I've already gone through, and we have all these little things. But what we haven't gone through is the workshop, and there's tons. So, Star Wars credits. Sure. How do you get it? Download? Like that? Alright, cool. You can tell I've done this before, right? Absolutely not. Play. Yay, puzzle games. This is, so far, a very easy puzzle. The workshop is probably not going to be quite as good as the base game. And that makes sense. It's random people making levels instead. Oh. Other way. Oh. Oh, it's letters. It's letters. The whole thing is letters. Okay, that's gonna be a little boring, but okay. But it'll be cool to see it done, so I'll go ahead and do it. Oh, missed it. I suppose we're gonna just try and breeze through it. Well, this one's at least a little more interesting because it's the A. Yeah. The same thing with my right. It's not a great time considering we kind of needed to start packing, like, nowish. So, very frustrating. I agree. And mine's been out for weeks now. Which is why I haven't done DJ Max in weeks. Hoping to be able to get back to it after it heals up though. Milk. Thank you for letting me know. I answered. What? Oh. What? 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 Apparently I emptied something out that I wasn't supposed to. Fixed now. I don't like that. That goes on. I'm not trying to fix that. That's probably it. Is that the fix? I think that's the fix. I think we're in clear. Oh, wrong one. Yay, A is done. Time for R. Imagine people that thumbs up these puzzles just really wanted something Star Wars in here. Because otherwise this is a little mind-numbing. But, I kind of wanted mind-numbing. Googly eyes, thank you for the googly eyes. I love how long I had the googly eyes last for, by the way. It's one of the longer reviews. First time seeing the googs. The googs are good. Oh. What? I'm gonna go do that side. Does anything happen? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's not a very clear corner. Something happened on the last one. Oh. That's why. It's the same pattern every time. It's basically a variant of the same puzzle every single time. It's not the most riveting puzzle. But it's cool that they made it. Okay. Huh. Okay. Riveting. Two, clear, two, clear, turn, two, clear, two, clear, turn, two, clear, two, clear, turn, two, clear, two, clear, turn. That's irritating. Oh, they did the end differently. That's nice. That's appreciated. Thank you. The sounds are so nice in this game. I agree. And I also have, like, the birds and stuff in the background. That's from, Sounds Online. Which I also have linked in the stuff down there. In the panels. Because I try to give credit to stuff. Sounds like cat TV. This is cat TV for humans. This is cat TV for humans. I think that's pretty accurate. I'm just gonna go back and forth. Speaking of cat TV, hi baby. You don't want to be up here. I have, like... Yeah, no. You don't knock over my can. Everything's good. You had to say cat TV beat. My cat came up immediately. Rose was like, something's talking about it. Hi, Hiza. We spent the first hour or so, hour and a half, making Arcade Ed, or at least the initial version of it, which is like the rough outfit of it. And then my brain was like, yeah, no more. No more creating. And I was like, okay, mindless puzzles. So now we're doing mindless puzzles.
Wah, 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 wah.
Thank you for the earbuds. I appreciate it. How's your evening going? Thank you for the froggy. Oh, you got the flower froggy. That's Choots frog. You sleepy? Well, I mean, it's 2 a.m., isn't it? It's probably good that you're sleepy. The XLR cable died, so we got a new one. You bought two. Probably a good idea, honestly. It's always good to have a backup XLR cable. Both are too short. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Truly a tragedy. Are you able to return them? Or do you have to deal with what you got and then go buy new ones anyway? That sucks. That would suck. You could return them. I think you'll keep them. They'll probably come in handy. It's good to have backups. It's good to have backups. Yay, there we go. Oh. Ad break, shut up. Go away. I'm doing stuff. I don't have that. Would you go up instead of to the side? Thank you. That's a very long arm. Mm. 68. Oh, there's one behind it. I guess there is an ad starting soon. I can't delay it anymore. It's irritating. It is what it is. And when that hits, I suppose I'll get up and stretch my legs. I am definitely sitting poorly in my seat, so it's probably for the best that I get up and stretch soon. Another R. That will be the start of the next puzzle, and we'll do that when I get back from break. Let's see. Oh. I need caffeine. I'm gonna get some caffeine. I'm gonna walk and stretch my legs because I definitely am sitting with both of my legs folded up into my chair in a very bad position for my hips. So I'm gonna make sure that I stretch, and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. See you soon. I'm back. You're gonna head out? Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for joining the Discord. I will see you in there. concern. Oh, it's the W, I see. I see. I wish you didn't have to solve basically exactly the same puzzle multiple times because of it reusing letters. But that's the way it works. I don't think the creator had any other way to do that for the custom puzzle. Huh. There you go. Oh, you didn't have to do the letters multiple times. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the Star Wars credits. It's a very flat puzzle. I can see why it has such a split on it. It's cute, though. Workshop. 80s toys. Let's do the 80s toys. It has a lot of thumbs up. Long ways again. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3. So the rest are filled in. So that has to be it. Because there has to be 4 breaks. Back to long ways. Mm-hmm. That'll solve the 11 too. Oh my god! That is a glowworm. Holy shit. Alright. That's fun. Thirteen, 15, 13, 11. Why didn't I cut the rest of this out. Five, 10. Should probably do all of those. Two. It's all the simple stuff. Okay. 3, 2, already emptied. 5 and 1, 2, 3 and 1. It's not be bad. Next, 3 and 2, 3 and 1. Okay. 7 and 6, 7 and 6, up, and 1, 2, 1. So what is logical nose? I've always been bad about those. And now it's the only thing that I have to solve on it. Great. My one weakness in this puzzles is stuff like that. So the gap has to be 3. So the gaps have to be there. I think that's what it's saying. Oh. Ah. Fisher Price tape player. Ah, that's funny. Oh shit, this is big. Welcome back. Hi, honey.
Hi, chat.
My wife says hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hmm.
I'm eating a leftover chicken.
Okay. Guess who fell asleep for an hour on accident? It's okay. I'm glad you got some rest. You know, my streams have been a little on the chill side lately, so I'm not surprised. I'm glad you got rest. This might be a rocking horse or something. Oh, no, it's 2. I misread that for a second. I'm glad I caught myself. I'm getting closer. Thank you for the froggy. Thank you for the froggy. I appreciate it. Where's the... That's bad. Oh. The last thing. What is the last thing? Ah. Oh my god, I have my little... Oh, it even has the cutie mark. Look, it has the cutie mark. I thought the cutie mark went on the other side. Hold on. Oh, where is mine? Did they get that wrong? I think they got that wrong. I don't know on the back. That's on both of them. It's on both of the haunches, so they should have put the colors on the other side too. What's funny is that's basically the colors of the one that I have, except mine has wings. Whoa. Whatever it is, it looks like it's fairly symmetrical. What is this? every once in a while, there's a bird in the background that just kind of sounds like a squeaky toy. That's really amusing. That's all. Nine. Must be like a transformer or something. Ugh, it's one of those. I'm not sure what the logic is there, but I do know what the logic is here. And that didn't help me solve the other one at all. Yay! The logics with the larger numbers are always harder for me. So there has to be 11 in each column, and there has to be one single break. So I guess it can't be those. But I guess the break has to be at least 2 large. So those have to be filled. Okay. Yeah, that got just enough of. Really? We're to ads again? Snooze that shit. One forced break, one forced break. Those are the only forced breaks, so that has to be filled in. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope I didn't do that wrong. Optimus Prime! Not only is it a Transformer, it's specifically Optimus Prime. That's what? Legos. This is probably Legos. I bet that's Legos. Where do we start? Close with these. Two. Oh, that's fun. It kind of throws you all around the puzzle. Wait a minute. It's probably gonna be something much more obscure than Lego bricks. It's really interesting healthcare, actually. I'd start in 40 seconds. No, I'm not finish this before the end. I make silly mistakes like that. Alright, I'll wait. I'll finish this when I'm back. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I don't have any snoozes left. See you shortly. Hello, welcome back. Let's finish this puzzle. Like that. Ha ha ha. Alright. I don't know what a Rubik's Blue is. Finally, there was one I didn't know. I got a monster, because I'm falling asleep. Because my stream is too chill. I'm with you two. Before long, I'll fall asleep by accident on stream. Above it. Yeah. That's cool. It's like a science-y toy sort of thing. What is this? What? Ah. Okay, the same puzzle basically. Are we really gonna have all the different Rubik's colors separately? I think we might. There's enough 80s toys you didn't have to do that though. I do think we're dealing with another one. Yeah, that is the same fucking puzzle. Please don't give me the same puzzle a fourth time. Oh my god. This is going to be the fourth time that I solve the same puzzle. This is worse than the Star Wars one. And it's rated higher. Just because it's fucking 80s. It's funny how 80s nostalgia as a whole actually beats out nostalgia for Star Wars. Well, to be fair, this at least is 3D and the Star Wars one was flat. I feel like they took the same puzzle and they just twisted it. Like they turned it that way. It's a new puzzle. They turned it that way. It's a new puzzle. It's the same thing. Corporate wants you to find difference between these pictures. They're the same picture. Okay. But, to be fair, it is more puzzles in a game that I really enjoy playing. It would be difficult to make puzzles that are as enjoyable as the original author of the game. Let's see. Who's overhead? Oh my god. How many colors do I know to skip? 6? Is this the 6th one? Is this the last one? Oh my god. If this all fits together and makes a messed up Rubik's Cube at the end oh my god. It's gonna. It's the only reason this would make sense to do it this way. A little bigger than your stuff. Okay. 8. So it's gotta be this one. Oh, God, more. Did I miscount? I miscounted. I guess this is the last one. Perpetually solving Rubik's colors in the next 25 years. Oh my god.
Oh, I have to do the thing too.
God. Well. Well. So is it that we're missing corners? I think it is. Make an executive decision. I'm tired of the Rubik's Cube. I want to have it done. It wasn't an I just Miss. And I don't even get to see it. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, this is like a gimme puzzle. I see. This is a have fun breaking the blocks out of this last simple puzzle of the set sort of thing. Oh, ads already? Shut the fuck up, ads. God, they're so annoying. I hate ads so much. Alright. Hey, it's my Atari controller. This is the controller I grew up with. It was not very, accurate. Also, it was not a D-pad in the upper left corner. It was one single button. Yeah, the Rubik's Cube all fit together. Yeah. That's cute. I think that's enough. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh, almost. Oh, let's see if there's someone to raid. Who's live? Not a whole lot of people. Not a whole lot of people on. Let's see. What? Thank you too. You know, I didn't finish my breakfast.
Lizard.
I will. Thank you. That was a good one.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Thank you. Oh! Oh, shit. I didn't see that Lulu was on. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lulu. Licker's on as well, but I already raided him really, really recently. And I haven't gotten a chance to raid out to Lulu for a long time. Thank you very much, too. I appreciate the whole, self-care package, you know. And also, Lulu is playing DJ Max. So for those who are missing their Sunday DJ Max, she'll be able to keep you company with that. So. It was very fun. Very fun. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Good. She's accepting grades. Cool. Alright. I will see if Pixel and I can do that, the collaboration stream that was unlocked from last subathon. I'd like to try and get that done sometime this week. It would be nice. And, I will work more on this, on the Arcade Love outfit. And, we'll meet back in the middle and, see you sometime this week. Watch out on Blue Sky, for seeing when I go live. Also, I will let you know in my Discord. If you're not in there, there is a command in endpoints. You can go ahead and request a Discord invite. But otherwise, I will see you later this week. And, worst comes to worst, I will see you next week on Sunday. Thank you for being here this week, even though I wasn't doing my normal DJ Max. I appreciate it very much. Bye, everyone.